capture it with a game capture. There we go. Back and forth for shy. Wait, why did that go down? Oh my god, I hate video games. I hate video games, guys. I hate them. I hate them. Here we go. I got into the game. Finally. There you are, game. I'll change game capture. So what I've done is I've done the big brain streamer thing that big brain streamers do because I'm a small brain streamer, so I didn't think of it. And every game that's an ongoing game is getting its own capture. So I've got golf. So golf should now just show up every week. I've got the Great Ace Attorney, and this will be Zero Escape. I've also apparently got Danganronpa. Which means I did attempt to do this back along, and then just didn't continue with it. Okay. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, we were in the archives, okay. So let me know if the sound is too high or if it's going through my microphone. It looks like these books are in Latin. Can you read it? No, I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover? Of course not. What's this? It looks like some kind of chart. It says management number. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing anyone's gonna manage in this room is books. It's gonna let us A, B, C, and D, and then the numbers 1 through 8 running vertically. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us. Huh. Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, and so does this chart. There's a narrow bookshelf on either side and wider ones in the middle. Yes, they're shaped just like the diagrams on the chart. Relates to the placement of books on the shelf or something. Okay. I love this level, but then again, I love basically every level in this game. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Right. Oh look, it's the line. There's something up there. What is it? I can't see from down here. Right, there's the safe. Now, one of these things there is not like the others. You're right, it's a different color. Let's have a look at it. The stairway. Nice blue hardcover book. I guess the title is The Stairway? Hey, there's something written on the back of this cover. Back of the cover of the book. Go up. Hey. Yo, welcome in, Jonathan. How's it going? Go up. A0502. Go up A0502. Okay. How's my recovery? Slow. I guess I probably am getting better. I just don't feel like I'm getting better, but I wanted to stream today because if I didn't, I'd probably just feel bad. As I said, if I can't sort out my brain with the puzzles, then we'll probably change to Power World. But I want to do at least 4 hours. We will probably stop at 4 hours though, because like I want to do golf tomorrow as well, because golf should be fine tomorrow. Like I could get Thick and some people into the voice chat and they can do the talking for me tomorrow. This book is different too. Maybe we should take it with us. Go up. Oh, okay. Okay. $306. Alright. How do I... Is that... $306. A 05 2 3 4 5 2 would be can you just like and lion to the sun 305 is 1 2 3 4 5 that wasn't the right price though. No, we're just gonna change this around with this to the sun and lion. All right. Yo, candle. Pinto is brewing a huge upset. What's he done? I heard he crashed the other day. What did he do? Well, what was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. Well, what's happening? You made it to the Q3? Damn. It sunk? I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we could climb them. Oh god, I don't like... The top is a lot more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. Oh, if I just hike it up, I think I should be... And, I think there's somebody down on all fours trying to not look like he's staring up towards the bookshelf. Sigma? What are you doing? I, lost a contact. Don't wear any. You climb. Okay. God damn. A doll. Okay, that's the only thing that's up here. Guess I might as well take it. Huh. Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Are you done yet? Was there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. And we have a good margin too. Where is Alex Albert? How did Alex do? Oh god, I just blew my nose and my ears have gone funny. But he was slower than Color Pinto. I mean, at least James has been validated that he should have fired Logan, right? Like, at this point, no one can really say that Sergeant deserved that seat anymore. I feel at this point, even with the crash, you know, Colapinto's shown that the Williams wasn't as worthless as Sergeant made it seem. So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just that stuffed animal? Yeah. He's got a thing in his mouth. It's a funny looking dog. Dog? I'm pretty sure that's a lion. Is this a lion? Sergeant hasn't really delivered. True. I guess the thing is, like, people are gonna say, well, you don't know what he would have done at this street race. And you're like, yeah, you don't know if he'd ever have got out of Q1. you would never have known. And everyone's always about, you know, the rookies don't get enough of a chance. Not that Colapinto has a seat fair. Well, actually, I think Sauber still have a... King Sauber still have one. They haven't confirmed they're keeping Bottas yet. This is a lion. It doesn't really look like one. It's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. See what's inside. Yeah. What's this, though? Screwdriver? There's no music coming from this music box. I guess it's just a box. I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement. The movement? Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work, like the cylinder here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw. Well, you know what? I want to combine. I want to examine. I took off the screw, but all I got was a cylinder. Then maybe the cylinder's what's important. Right, I need the ink. I know what we're doing here. Just need to roll this across the paper, and there we go. Plan transcribed. You found a report. To review it, visit the archive. Oh? How do I get into the archive again? That was from the other thing. That's the email and report. Sergeant has been given plenty of a chance, yeah. Bottas is trying, but his teammate is just happy to be there. Zhao is just happy to still have a seat at this point. Okay. I hate it. We need to get that lock up so we can open the box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need to write 5-digit number. Well, it's not going to be 5 plus 5 times by 5, right? What would that be? 5 plus 5 is 10. That'd be 50. That's not going to be what it is. No luck. Come on, you can do it. I'm guessing this is going to have something to do with... scales. Maybe? Besides, you can compare them, but do we actually have anything to weigh? Scale had a die and a weight on it when we found it. We've got 3 dice. I think I should be able to figure out what they weigh using this weight. Let's go and activate the check buttons. So we already know from the other thing, right? That this is gonna be a you could use it 5 times and then it whacks everything off, and you've only got 3 attempts, right? Or last season, or the season before that. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty much now hoping that... Who is it? Is it Audi? That they've bought them out. They're like hedging their bets that Audi are gonna like make them a championship-winning car, right? Audi's nuts. All right. So that is under 50. No, this is heavier than 50. That's heavier than 50. And that is 50, right? Why would you say that? So that's over 100. Huh? So the green dye is 100. $150. You started it. No, you. No, you. Certainly doesn't look that way. I think we're all supposed to do with this weighing. God, I know what I'm doing. Lads, I figured it out. So it's 150 plus 100 times. Okay. Fictional, warted. Are you both paying attention? Are you both here? Because I need a answer answered. A question answered even. Are you still doing war tales, Lel? Are you still causing or committing war crimes? Various different war crimes. Okay. It's been a long time since I've done math, as you can guess. Is there a certain way I have to do this? Because I remember that, if there's brackets around something, you have to do it first. Do I have to times this first, or did the adding go first? Do I just do it in order, like, blue plus green, then the answer to blue plus green times red? I don't remember how math equations, formulate like that anymore. Because I remember, like, as I said, I remember you had to put brackets in there. Whatever was in the brackets had to go first. But I don't actually remember how to do this. I think it's as simple as just being, like, blue plus green times red. I think it is that simple, but I just want to make sure before I make myself look like an idiot. If you're following a bedmas, it would be green times red first. That's wrong. Oh no. Internet splitting argument is about to go down. We were running from the police for 3 hours. We're the police penguins. Shall I just work this out a couple different ways and see what it does? So maybe Would it be that? Oh my god, my... Add in 5. Add sorted. Add in 5. Not a singular add. Adds. Brackets, exponents, division, multiplication, addition, subtraction. See, I remembered that was a thing. Are you proud that I remember that was a thing? I just didn't know what way it went. Are you proud that I realized that was a thing? If we do it that way... It could be a 3-minute ad, you don't know? Do you think Twitch is smart to organize a 3-minute ad? At least one action? Oh my god. So I'm probably completely wrong with my calculations. We'll do this one first, because this one I feel like I'm not an idiot on. No, I am. Don't worry. Am I? Wait, yeah, no. Back out, come back in. There's a lot of numbers here. Oh, because I'm missing a 0, that's why. I'm missing a 0. I have enough zeros on this side and not on that side. Guys, I hate maths. It's a greedy company. They want to fit as much as they can in that slot. What she said. Guys, my brain hurts. My brain hurts from all the maths. No, I did get that right. If that's the way it goes, that is the number. I am right. I checked myself on the calculator. I was correct. It would be 5150. There would be a 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5. So there'd be a 0 at the beginning of that one. So let me just double check my math on the top one. $150 plus 100. Oh, there you go. I missed a 0 on the top one. It's the top one. I think. I was close to the top one. I just missed a 0 out in my working out. The top one is 5 numbers, so it would be the top one. Or maybe not. Okay. Well, then it'll be like... I don't know why I'm doing that. It'll be... Oh. 0, 5. Okay, it was bottom 1. There we go, unlocked. Good job. Let's open it. Oh, I wonder if there's someone's diary. Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is. Let's open it up. The 0 escaped. I can't read it. I think this is Latin. Looks that way. Well, it's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least. Maybe we should take that. I found a bookmark. The review, go into the archive. Oh, not there. Into the archive. Okay. And the blue thing goes. Right, we're going on an ad break though, right? My ad break's coming up, and I need to go blow my nose and probably stand up and do a wiggle. So have a break. Have a Kit Kat, guys. Have a Kit Kat.
Especially follow that Steel_Shin, because he is the best streamer on Twitter. Is he on Twitter? Can I send him a tweet about all my fans? I need to make a good video, right? And send it to him with all my ideas for AI Somnium 3, my voice acting clips, how I am just better than everyone in this game, how he really needs a psychotic bear. And don't look over at his best friend's work, because I definitely didn't plagiarize his best friend's work. No, he doesn't know anything about Monokuma. He doesn't know about bears like me. We'll be fine, guys. We'll be fine. On stream? Look away, guys. Look away. I was right next to the glory hole as well. I feel this guy right now. He has seen too much in his life. They made a log so big that it took 3 flushes to wash the... I don't think I wanted to know about your toilet habits, Candle. I know you're very proud of this. What do you want? A star? A sticker? I'm the loggery.
Where are you going?
Go fuck you, damn fictional.
There. What'd you say? I missed everything you said because the ghost was killing me.
They also heard Michael's would cut her out.
I was also yelling because I was like, where are you going? Why are you walking towards him? I wasn't walking towards him. He was coming after me in the... Oh no, you literally left. I told you when he started hunting in the upstairs room, I said fictional, the ghost is hunting. And you're like, yeah. And I was like, stay where you are, he's walking away. And then you started following him.
It's like I never had a stream. Exactly. And I didn't do any go live notifications, so it genuinely is like I never had a stream. No one can prove I had a stream. It's your very unlucky day. This was worth it to come to the man to complain. See, guys, sometimes when you do a Karen and you come and complain,
I never tell you not to take sweets from strangers.
but when you come and complain to the manager like a Karen, sometimes you can still milk from a baby.
Wow, you've become a professional, wow.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was watching a clip. I was watching a clip. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm back. And we're gonna put something in a hole. I'm the only person in this chat that's gonna put anything in a hole today. Right. This is what I wanna do. I've got a blue memory card. There's a blue slot in the stand. Let's see what happens when I put it in then. What's going on here then? It's showing the dice. I wonder what the puzzle is. But there's only one way to find out. Okay, so what was this? Okay, and then we also got 6. No, that wasn't a 6. 5, 6, 2, 4, 1, 3. Do you want to hear a poorly translated Finnish joke? Yes, please. So this needs to be red. Fuck my life! No, I don't like that. So clicking right button takes you out of the puzzle, and I don't like that because that was an accident. The others took a cab, John Lennon. What? Yeah. Fuck you. Five. Do 6. Drink water. Oh my god, this is not fun to handle. I can supply a poorly said translated Hungarian joke. 2 people are running down a hillside. One is running, the other is bare. God damn. Hydrate, I could hydrate. Milk is also the fastest liquid on Earth. It's pasteurized. God. And then what's the last one? Green 3. Is this? Yeah, the password to the safe. Let me write that down. Which one's blue again? Gold fall. Right, nice. So the numbers were actually for the actual thing then, right? So I'm guessing we just need to get the numbers in. Would you take someone who's been injured in a peekaboo accident to the ice? Fuck my life. Maybe this would be easier. Let's have a look. What am I doing? That's a 1. God. This was a bad idea. It's just... Oh my god! Go in the direction I want you to go and you fucking stupid die! What? Yeah, 4 here. Do that. That's not anything like I wanted to. Do arrow keys work? Oh, they do. I am an idiot. Don't worry. It's so much funnier than the original. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I'll get there. Fuck. There we go. And then the last one has to be a 3. They still probably have to be the right way around then. Fuck. That change down to... Well, that's not what I wanted at all. Why did I think that was what I wanted? That wasn't the right number or the right color. Right, red 2 needs to go... Red 2. This has to be a green 4. Where's it for? Move this one out of the way. Oh. And it's blue 6. So that's blue 6. And this needs to be red 5. There we go. We did it. Let me write down green pass, blue file. There we go. I like that. That's a nice puzzle though. And then they're in my archive. Bye-bye! Right, let's get the things. We enter the right password, show it open up, I think. Right, so... Completed! Awesome, it's open. Good job, Sigma. Right, prisoner's dilemma. Apple and Banana committed a serious crime and were arrested. Since they were accomplices, the police separated them for questioning, kept them from communicating. We've already seen this. That's not interesting. Antimatter bomb. This bomb uses the energy generated by the collision of particles. We've already know about this. The detonator we know about. Cybernetic arm. That might be something different. A device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic bears. Psychic bears? Psychic bears? Wait, what? A device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic bears. Do we have psychic bears? I'm a psychic type Pokemon, guys. Confirmed. Just kidding. It's actually an arm augmented for online sex chat. Ah, well, that's low. Not really. In truth, it's the arm from a mysterious libido-powered robot. I'm just messing with you. A cybernetic arm is actually a mechanical limb that you can control with your mind. Really. It has a titanium or alloy for bones, and those are covered with ABT or artificial biological tissue. The ABT even has artificial nerves, so you can feel pain through it just like a real arm. It has veins that connect to the rest of your body, so if you inject medicine into a cybernetic arm, it'll flow to the rest of your body. Am I psychic? No. I'm more like a Snorlax. Luna's necklace. The necklace Luna has never seen without has a cage containing a blue bird hanging from it. If you twist the key on the bottom, it plays music. Someone special gave it to her as a gift, and she says it reminds her of the following lesson. Search for happiness wherever you can, because the search itself is what will make you happy. And that's Date. That really is Date. So normal. 3 Laws of Robotics. The 3 Laws of Robotics were created by a science fiction author, Isaac Asimov, and played a large part in his robot series. They are as follows. 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. 2. A robot must obey the orders given to it by human beings, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Later on, Asimov also developed another preceding rule, known as the zeroth law, which first appeared in his story, Robots and Empire. I am among you. Welcome in, ABC. The 0th law of robotics. 0. A robot may not harm humanity or by inaction allow humanity to come to harm. Clearly, the 0th law has priority over the first 3, so the first law would have the unwritten addendum, except where it would conflict with the 0th law. Whether or not 016 was aware of this law is unclear, but in any event, 016 did act in accordance with it. Okay. Maybe down again, nice. Hey, was a robot? Maybe. We don't know yet. It opened. Good, well done. So what have we got this time? First, a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the cabin said floor A. So did the map in the infirmary. Then that means floor A must be the top floor, right? We did come down here on the elevator after all. So it would seem. There's more stuff in here. Oh, I know what these are. Yeah, key cards. These must have moons on them. They must be for the moon keys the announcer was talking about then. That means we can play the AB game. We got 2, just like the sun keys. As a pair, Luna and I should only need 1. Then I'll take the other one. So, what's next? A piece of paper. It has something written on it. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. In other words, we can't all abstain. We have to vote. Anyway, what else is there in the safe? Only one thing. A key. Is that the exit key? Looks like it. We can open the door. Okay. Let's go. Looks like Kay. What, in the game? He didn't look like Kay, did he? Wait a minute. Let me go back. That's not what I want. He didn't really look like Kay that much. Do we have, like, people? We don't. Presumably, the lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Then here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boop, 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 boom. I guess it's probably is gonna be Kay as a robot, though, if we're learning about the laws of robotics, right? Oh my god. I feel stuffy.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it.
Just like the one on 4A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to 9th, but why?
The problem with the laws of robotics is non-trivial to write them in code. Yeah, that is weird. They didn't want to spoil the surprise. But I think Memento Mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. That other part, I mean, I assumed it's just what it says on the tin.
Conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun? But what
yeah.
on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me. Or for that matter, have AI align itself with human ethics. Human ethics are like made up. Well, I mean, they are obviously made up. Everything's made up, but like everyone has different ethics.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor? Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. I guess that means this door isn't important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yep. Nothing, not opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white. Do you think they could be chromatic doors?
Most people's ethics are at least somewhat self-contradictory. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See, they've got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color. Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Wait a minute, guys. I need to blow my nose. Give me a second. Sorry. Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
We gotta do a run. Run, 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 run. This is the moment they knew someone had fucked up. Well, to be fair, we've seen this part, right? A couple times now. Because this is just like, Dio opening the door because he's being a dick. We left out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got
I
back?
haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem?
Dio being a dick? What? I know, right? Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember
Yo,
saying anything
Laser,
about
welcome
waiting
in.
until
How's it
everyone got
going?
back to open the AB
Let me use
rooms.
my hydrate. Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but
How is Warhammer going? I've been watching you the last 2 days, but I have been very sick, and I kind of give up on life after Lyle finishes stream. It's going yourself sick, still sick. But yeah, you look like you've been having fun with Warhammer. I don't understand Warhammer. I used to paint miniatures, but not Warhammer. I used to do hordes. I had trolls. And I did Malifaux. In fact, I have a guy that looks like him in Malifaux. I believe he was like a pimp. He had like whores that he sent out to fight. I think that's what it was. Cursive knows what I'm talking about. I was a Trollkin enjoyer. I had oh, what's the name of the woman? I can't remember the name of the woman. Fucking love the Trollkin. I do want to get back into it, but like I said before, it was kind of my ex's hobby. And he when we broke up, like all the stuff that I bought, like all my paint stuff and stuff, he took with him and was like, well, you can't tell me you definitely bought this. I was like, I don't fucking care, take it. So getting like everything to do the painting again is gonna be expensive as fuck. The circus accept any kind of clowns, including the ringleader. You're a huge War Machine Hordes player? Nice. Malifaux with some nice models. I fucking love it. I have Lord Chompy Bits, like the first gen. No, I don't think he is first gen, actually. He might be second gen Lord Chompy Bits. War Horde is really bad now, I've heard. Oh, really? A lot of other friend circles are pretty sad. We were super big into it for several years. The models are sick. The models are fucking sick. I love the Bio Gremlins. I got into Malifaux. I didn't really play it. I like painting the models, but I got into Malifaux just as me and my ex were breaking up. But I really wanted to just, I really wanted to get all the models and then make like a big top somewhere and like have all the models inside the big top. I really, really like the Malifaux ones. The Malifaux ones are definitely what I'm looking at getting back into. I have a giant, you know, Horde's got the gigantuans, right? I have the dragon one. What was the dragon one called? The Dragonkin one. I have their big dragon thing. I already play Warhammer, just like building and painting. I fucking love building and painting. I had the troll one. The troll one was cool. Everblight, that's it. Yeah, Everblight. I have their I have their giant gargantuan, which is just a giant dragon. Really fucking love it. I do want to get into painting. It's one of the reasons I got really into building the Gunpla, because whilst like it's not painting and I do like the painting, it's all about the crafting and doing it, using your hands and stuff. And I'd quite like to get back into painting miniatures just so I can paint the mechs as well, to be honest. Kayaks is for kids. I think my ex used to play them. The kayaks. Like I can remember he had like zombie pirates. And he never told me the rules when we played. So I beat him like twice in the 100 times we played. But usually he would just swamp me with things that like would just come back to life. And I didn't know what to do. Still reasonably cheap. I think my first set of brushes was about £8. I'll have to have a look, actually. I'll have to look into it. After some tricks. He never told me the rules. He never did, no. And he knows I have a problem with, like, measuring. So, like, I did in the end, like, there was this place that used to do, it was like in one of the business parks, they had a warehouse and it was turned into like a gaming studio. And one of the people did kind of like explain it to me. And he was like, as long as you're not doing tournament-based stuff, you can measure like the distances. If you really struggle with like imagining what an inch or something looks like, no one's gonna stop you from measuring it from your model. Like no one's gonna ever say you can't do that. And I was like, oh, okay then, that's good. But my ex, no, the minute I got the tape measure out, he was like, no, you can't do that. And I was like, David, I literally do not know what a fucking inch is, okay? Like, give me a fucking break. I'm an idiot over here. But any acrylic will do. I'll have to properly look into it. I probably went, like, when I was looking into it, like, a year or two ago, I probably went too deep and didn't think I could just do, like, the simple stuff first and build on it. Because, again, I'm not smart. You can check control range at any time, and melee range you can check often as well. 1/2 inch melee range and 2 inch for each. Yeah, like he was weird. I think he just wanted to beat me at it, right? Like he just like, because he wasn't bad at it, but he did do a couple tournaments and he never really ranked really high in them. So I think he just liked having someone to beat, and I was like, yeah, but you make me not want to play it at that point, right? Like, you stop someone from wanting to play it if you're just gonna beat them all the time. This was also the ex that used to, when we were playing games, if I, like, looked like I was struggling, he would just snatch the controller off me and play the game for himself. And I was like, all right, dude, all right, I'm a gamer as well, but fair, whatever, take the fucking game. Who fucking cares? Nah. Prick does not even scratch the surface of what he is. Sadly, I brought a load of my models up here to show them off a couple years ago, and then never took them downstairs again, and they got knocked around a little bit. So I would say I take pictures of some of the stuff, but it's all like needs to be glued back together. They're not like broken. Their arms are just like being knocked off and stuff, and I need to re-glue them, but I never got around to it. I could, well, some of them are metal-based, but I could probably glue them together with the stuff I got for my mechs, to be honest. Because I had to glue a mech together because I broke a mech the other week. Sorry, guys, we got sidetracked. We got sidetracked in the middle of Dio being a twat. PP Tiny in it. Yeah. He's the reason why, like, I really struggle with motivating myself to do Bioshock on stream. Because, like, I could do Bioshock. I love Bioshock. But he used to, like, always snatch shit off of me all the time. And it just made me, like, not want to play it in front of people because I worry. Like, I think a lot of my anxiety about people judging me when I play games comes from him, because like he would just like take it and be like, you can't play this, I'll do it for you, and then I just give up. because there was no point arguing with him. I'm physically dead and still gonna call mum. It was not a great last 2/3 of my shift yesterday. Avia, go call your mum. But also, hello, Avia. You don't want to be sidetracked, especially if you check DMs. I will check my DMs. Cursive, if you don't follow Laser, Laser is a fantastic streamer that me and Leo found. They play games that are right up your alley. Oh, God, find it OP. Sorry, I have to do this on my phone. Dude, the outfit she's in is a fucking bang. She looks amazing. Is that not picking up on my microphone? That's pretty cool. I'll probably listen to that properly after stream. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. You know what, guys? That's probably the most depressing thing. Because I brought that pizza yesterday and made myself sick, I can't buy go, 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 go. That's actually really sad. I can't buy my mech anymore because I bought an expensive pizza. So they'll betrayed me with the next letter I see. Wait, what? Oh, ABD, okay. But I'll be here just on the phone. Yeah, no, you're good, Avia. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Bro, you want some Scaven? Thank you for the shout out. Some really cool models. I love the wild contraptions they have. Bold use of the worst, fantastic. I think you're fantastic. I enjoy you. Like we rated them when they were doing Liza P, which was really cool. I obviously saw a bear and I was like, Leo, there's a bear, there's a bear, there's a bear. You've got to raid the bear, there's a bear. And he was like, okay, I will raid the bear to keep you happy. And we watched them do Liza P. They do some Dark Souls. They've been doing some Blasphemous as well. I do tend to go to sleep because, like, I've been going to sleep at, like, 11. Except for the last couple of days where I've had him up on the side and been playing Power. But yeah, no, Laser's a new friend, and Laser's really cool. I really like, Laser. So there's Cracknip. Cracknip? If you're reading chat, Havia. ABDs! That's nuts. Big if true. Avia Cat is here. Leo, don't you have cleaning to be doing? If you're not playing with Perp anymore, don't you have to be cleaning? Wait a minute, I'm gonna take a drink, then we'll get back with the game. Actually, can we also shout out Cursive and Leo, please? Can we also give Cursive and Leo a bit of a SO? Well, in a minute, I had to take some painkillers, but I understand that. I had to take some painkillers in my break. I can't believe it still shouted you out. It still shouted you out. That's so fantastic. I think it's possibly because if it doesn't really understand what you're saying with the shout out, it just shouts you out, right? That was my bot. My bot deserves. Oh, and ABC also needs a shout out. Please shout out ABC. I definitely did not forget ABC again. Definitely not. There you go. Everyone's got a shout out. Everyone gets a shout out. You get a shout out, and you get a shout out, and you get a shout out. Look. ABC. I don't know why I have a brain fart every time with you. Yeah, we'll target the person doing the SO. Yeah, that's what I thought. But it was so perfect. It was so perfect. Sorry, guys. I'm also kind of... You gone back into Elder Scrolls Online? Nice. How are you enjoying it? My nose has got all blocked up again, and I'm getting a pressure headache, so... I apologize. My brain is everywhere today because I can't concentrate. Yo, Fox McStabby, welcome in. How's it going? Arcanist class is fun? Nice.
The others could still be stuck somewhere.
I played about an hour of ESO. I think I had it on like my PlayStation, and I played like an hour of it, and then I just never went back. Not because I didn't like it, but it didn't hook me in the first hour, so I didn't actually play it. Maybe one day I'll go back. Try not to overanalyze, that's fair. No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Something happened?
It's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed.
We've seen this,
It
can I
happened so
not?
suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. His condition could change at any... You should go.
Oh no.
Tomioji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and ran off after him. I kind of want to do Fallout 76, I'm not gonna lie. Here we go. This is what we've already seen before. In the archives? No, that was just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
He met two other quarks and now he's a proton. Ooh, got him. Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir, nothing.
Temioji slumped to the ground. Oh yeah, we could skip again. So Quark goes crazy. Then Alice goes crazy. We're gonna have to run after Alice. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? I turned and headed toward the exit. Because we're like... I can't go into the thing at a minute. I was gonna look at the flow chart, but you have to wait for this to finish before you can go into the flow chart. Oh my god, Leo, you've got that song stuck in my head again now. Leo, why did you do that to me? I should have bought the fucking mech. Oh, you've also depressed me now, because I should have bought that fucking mech. Oh, I hate my life. Go. So this is the pantry, huh? Alice, Temioji, and Dio search this room. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quirk did and nobody's around to stop her. Because he's Shin. He is my favorite, to be fair. Shit, I need to hurry. He should be all of your favorites too, because he's fantastic. I decided to try the garden where Fee, Quirk, and Kay had gone after passing through their door. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ga 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 ga. I shouldn't do that though, it's hurting my throat. First thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet like a forest after spring rain. Just like Kay said, plants and stuff everywhere. Damn, she's not here either. This is bad. Oh, she's not here this time. We've been searching for Alice for a while and I'd found nothing. I hoped that nothing had happened to her, but... I searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. Alice! Alice! I want to play Alice Madness Returns so bad, but I'm gonna suck at it, and then I'm gonna cry, and then everyone's gonna hate me for being bad at platformers. But I want to play Alice Returns. I can't remember, Sean or Leo bought it for me one year for my birthday. I have it on PlayStation. I have a disc of it, you see, for the PlayStation 3. Hate you not possible. Judge you harshly probably. Where the fuck is Alice? Alice, you're late. Doesn't look like anybody's here. I should have a look in the rooms. Alice? The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward and the next. My legs began to wobble and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. I don't think... Then, at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. The necklace was the target. No, Alice. Don't I? Yo, Sean. How's it going, Sean? I hope you're doing well. I'm happy to hear you're enjoying Morrowind. Her watch is out of her wrist. How the heck do you think you can save her? Good point. Like, the only way you can save it, you can get that thing off is to be dead or out of the thing. Why would you think she'd be alive? I didn't even think of that. That's a good point, ABC. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? Technically, you wouldn't be able to stab someone in the heart, right? Or would you be able to stab someone? There's like a plate there, right? We talked about this last time, I think. Did we? Did we not? Her ring did not protect it. It's protecting her nipples. There's still no nip slip. That's all we can ask for. Moved on to Skyrim now, but I had a good time with Morrowind. Nice! I hope you have fun with Skyrim. I hope you enjoy Skyrim. The Elder Scrolls game. We were literally just talking about Elder Scrolls Online, actually. But, the games that I want to do on stream, I just don't have time. I mentioned it last time. Yeah, like, you've got, like, the chest plate thing there, right? Sternum, that's the one. That's the one. But I guess, to be fair, like, in media, this is kind of just what they say, right? You don't think about things like that in any kind of medium. Sean is here where? No, what if she...
We're all going to die. I'd rather die here!
No, no! You stabbed through the heart. Something in my brain snapped. Yerg! A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. There's a virus. There's a virus, and it kind of makes them... Like, it kind of is like a despair virus to a point. It makes them want to kill themselves. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. No! Fuck my life! Where did I go? I didn't mean to do this. Oh. Back out here. I was gonna ask, is this... Do I have to go here now? This is where I've got to go, right? Because that's not locked. Wasn't that just... This is literally where I just was, though, wasn't it? But I could go back there, right? Elevator hard. I like it hard. Because this means it's now open, because it's like these ones. These ones were locked. Free game over. Stab through the heart, and you're to blame. You give VLR a bad name. Bad name. Do do do. Do 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 do. How am I anyway? Hope you're feeling better. I am still very sick, but I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I had the problem that I was trying to work on my video, and then yesterday I was so sick that, like, I had a mini breakdown. I still feel as bad as yesterday. Maybe a little better than yesterday, but, like, I just got up. Wow, I didn't get up. I was awake since 5 a.m. and just did not want to get up. But, green means unlocked by other path progression. Black is blocked. Okay, so we can come back here. We can come back here then, so that's okay. But yeah, I just needed a stream today. I needed to do something. I couldn't not do anything today. Not, like, I need to stop thinking like I didn't do anything yesterday. I did so much of my fucking video yesterday. Like, I've literally got the last 5-10 minutes to, complete. But I hit a mental block and I couldn't go on and it drove me insane. That performance was excellent. Thank you, thank you. These nuts were locked. These nuts. I hope you're doing well, though, Sean. I haven't talked to you in a while. Have a good luck, Candle. You can get in there yet. So we're going into a break, which is why I've stopped, because we're going into a break. So I'm going to go on my break. I'm going to go on my break, guys. I'm going to go on a break. And Jonathan's going to cover me in food, because that's what Jonathan does. And then when we come back, we'll go and we'll see what I can redo here. We'll have a gander at what the next thing is going to be. But where's my break coming? Come on, break. Come on, break. Come on, break. Come on, break. But the endings tend to be quite long anyway, so there we go. I start talking and I need to go pee. Right, everyone, I could have gone. I don't know why I waited. I could have gone BRB this whole time. Oh, look, it's Kaz. Kaz, you have beautiful dancing skills. He's only got 4 toes, though. He's only got 4 fingers. He's very happy. Makes Spyro like the head pregnant dog nips. Wow. So magic. So wonderful. So beautiful. Look at him go. Look at how much hair he's got on his back. Such skills.
What the fuck is that? Oh, she stayed with me. Cute. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, they all gave me commendation as well. How cute. Someone, if Kale shows up today, someone needs to tell him he'll be proud of me. I'm definitely going to be telling her sooner. Hank, please don't stand there. You're basically in my way. Hank, don't do that. I can't get out. Hank, save me. Hank, you're blocking me. No. Hank. Thank you. Elevator door opened. Whoa. Like that. They talk well apparently and shut. No, Dale. It's your very unlucky day. Please don't leave because of Leo's rectum. Yeah, no one's allowed to leave because of Leo's rectum. No rectum leaving. Everyone must stay. I am back. I am definitely back. Hope everyone else is doing alright. They probably are. Don't worry about them. Did we ever go through another door? We never got through the other door, right? To be fair, we are like... Alright. Back here. Do I wish to jump? I do wish to jump. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna have a moment. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then, just as I'd begun to adjust, it was gone, as if nothing had happened. Well, what was that? It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. But where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? There's the crew quarters. What about the crew quarters? Yeah, that has to be it. Open a 6th lock. Nice. I set off at a dead run. I got an achievement. I got distracted by an achievement. Oh, Ward, I know why I haven't told you. I've named a pal after you. I can ride you again. Always a good distraction. It is.
He's a, rush boar. He's one of the pigs. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to the number 2 room. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open. I was going to say and threw up a little, but he didn't throw up. He threw the door open. Always wanting to ride me, huh? Yes, 100%. Alice, so you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like I caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Me? What do you mean?
It's just a normal one. I've only got, a lamb alpha. I've got a Lambo Alpha. I haven't really gone into any or gone and found any yet. I've been kind of just staying by my base. They call me Mr. Pig. Well, you do my mining for me. You're bringing me stone. Just let go of that scalpel.
I need it to get this bracelet off. Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Stop! In the name of love! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest. This is actually really good. This is actually really well done. I'm actually impressed with this. Alice is feeding back a little. Thank you. I will turn down my speaker a little. At least she's thinking logically, almost. And now she stabs him.
Let me go!
Is she still... Wait.
I have to do this! I can't take it anymore.
She should be fine now. She might pick up if I speak at the same time as her, because she's got a very high-pitched voice, but she shouldn't echo if I'm not talking, hopefully.
This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from.
Or at least when my microphone stops.
The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! I don't know why I did in Northern, but there you go. With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. Oh. Pant. It was a second before I felt the burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something. No, Alice, don't kill yourself. I want to do that. A man, a woman, and a scalpel. This is getting kinky. There was a lot of panting as well. A lot of heavy breathing, you know. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. I mean, Quark is passed out currently. Shit, what am I supposed to do? Actually, no, we drugged Quark. We drugged the child. The child was drugged. Oh man, maybe the infirmary. It's got all those medical things. Boiled by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary.
All right, please.
There we go, we can skip this.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh? What a lucky, lucky man you are. You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Are you saying I'm gonna choose betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I'd do that.
That's so.
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually I was planning to let you make the decision.
Oh my god, Luna, please. You're a Sigma male. We are a Sigma male. We are. And we act just like a Sigma would. Horny and creepy. You had one job. You did have one job, to protect us.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up. What?
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all three of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Nope, doesn't work like
Why
that.
not?
Here, take a look at this. I put the scrap of paper we found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we went to the
There
archives.
wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Get it? The whole team can't
That
abstain.
means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks
Knock
betray...
it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the
Penalized? I wouldn't put it
What?
past you. I mean, dude, I have done nothing that makes me seem sus. You literally opened the voting door before everyone was back in the room, meaning that people might not have been able to vote. Like, don't sit there and act all surprised when we suspect you because you're an asshole. Because you've shown you're an asshole before now. How much of a dick he is exactly. He's a complete cunt. Though, to be fair, Alice also deserves to die, so there's also that.
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room, too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Means accident, you know?
Oh! Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh?
CDs? CDs
Oh,
nuts!
Well, I mean,
Sorry.
look, it
I
wasn't
had to do
important.
it. I spent too much time with Warted and Lau not to do it. God damn, Dio, you're a jackass. People leave. This is what happens. This is what happens, you know? I've been left with Warted and Lau for so long. I spend all week talking to those people. Now all I can do is these nuts. Got him again.
Just forget about it.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So on my nuts. You're welcome me in, Keith. How's it going?
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
I knew it was solo. You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Has he always voted ally? Because that might actually genuinely prove he is a robot, to be fair.
Even though I have 6 BP.
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Because she knows he's a robot, so can't vote against her, right? Had something happened between Fee and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand.
BP. What did it remember? What did it actually mean? I can't remember now. Oh yeah, no, him and Clover did betray. Of course they did. It's basically the points you have. So you need to get 9 points to be able to leave. And if you go to 0 points, you die. But I can't remember what it stands for. You can't go against the law of robotics, and picking betray would harm her, right? Oh, they're just called bracelet points. They're just called bracelet points. There you go. But yeah, so like, basically the first game in 999, I think you saw me play some of 999 before. It was all about like your route numbers had to make certain numbers to go through certain doors, and then to get through the 9 door, you had to all be able to make the digital route of 9 with your bracelets and blah blah blah. In this game, it's basically to go through the number 9 door, you need 9 points. So if you both ally together, you get 2 points. If someone allies and the other person betrays, then the person that betrayed gets 3 points, and the person that allied gets -2. And if you both betray, then you get nothing. So it's basically like a what do you call it? You gotta trust people, basically. He's talking to ChatGPT for real, for real. Does it count because Tenmi doesn't actually get hurt when he went to 1? Not just that, maybe maybe it doesn't matter if Clover was the one that picked it as well, right? Because but back then he doesn't have to press the button, so he doesn't necessarily have to do the harming. Like there's no reason why he wouldn't be able to, or he would stop Clover from doing whatever Clover wanted to do. And it did very much feel like Clover didn't trust Temioji, so it could have been a Clover thing more than a him thing.
I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
Fucking Fee.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain until
I actually finished that game, Sean. The reason we're doing this one is like last month, the month before, we actually finished that one finally. We got all the endings and everything, and then because Avia really liked it, we're now like swapping between this and the Great Ace Attorney on Saturdays.
Come on. We need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
With that, we were off. So at one point, we're gonna have to betray. I gave one last quick nod to Fee and Clover before heading back for the warehouse at a dead run. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He does sound like a robot. They're probably justifying it by thinking it just sounds like that through his mask, but I call BS on that. No, that's fair. There was part of me that thought he might be a robot. I don't think, I mean, other than maybe the eyes, I didn't think that robot in the picture that we saw was going to be him. I thought it was like a Terminator reference, but yeah, the one in the picture could have been it, and that could be, I don't want to say like a spoiler for the future, but it's kind of disappointing if that is true. That like him being a robot was kind of one of the 2 things that I was going for. I still love his outfit. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open my AB gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter. Dio already opened one
Then
earlier.
Only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Ba 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 ba. Boo 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 boo. 2 more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. I'll start it. Start my game up. Boom, boom.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So yeah, we're here. So in one, I'm guessing this is gonna be betray, and then this is gonna be ally, and I'm gonna ally because I want to ally right now. Like my whole thing was always gonna be I was gonna ally constantly throughout and see like the ally routes, but obviously that fucked up, and I do think me I do feel me allying constantly when the game kept telling me to betray didn't ruin it a little bit, but it did make the first ending a little bit because like the first ending we got, they were like, well, you betrayed us. And then we had to go back to the betraying them to be like, oh, I can't believe you'd betray us. And I'm like, this doesn't make sense anymore because I literally just allied with you. It was a thing. I'm not saying it was like a bad thing, but it was a thing, and it kind of made my brain hurt.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's definitely defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what was going on. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
There's what? Guys, I have a question for you. Have you ever got so excited by a girl smiling at you that your hand spunked itself? Have you ever, just been so excited by a girl smiling that suddenly your hand completely misses misses the rest of the process and just instantly spunks itself? Because Sigma missed that entire thing. This is the moment he fell in love. Quite literally. Exactly what happened with me when I first got to that point. But it does hurt the story, in my opinion, a little bit. Dude, not the time. Can't say I have. Is this the virus thing? It's probably going to be the virus. It'll either be the virus, or maybe we're also a robot. Maybe we're all, or we have a cybernetic hand, maybe. Like, we just learned about cybernetic arms. Maybe we've got a cybernetic arm. Because we were bleeding, but we never looked down at our hand, right? Like, I don't think they said that our blood was ever red, right? You missed the good part. Seems like something a Sigma male would do. Who does? What did you just tap back into? Somebody came and went. Cursive. A girl smiled at me and my hand came. My hand came. There was nothing else that happened. They just smiled at me and then spunk, What the hell is this? For the first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar, but the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you all right?
It just smiled at me and then spunk. We just felt it, right? Oh yeah, no, we just felt the cut. So I don't think we're a robot, but we could have a cybernetic arm. Like, that could be what's happening. The white is not a good color replacement for black. God damn. Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah, because milk doesn't actually, if you, like, get a lot of milk on your hand, one, it comes off very fast, and two, it doesn't stain it white.
But...
Yeah. Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong, very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma...
Oh, man. I'm so sorry. They should have made it bright pink. That's not company. Well, I mean, to be fair, they copied fucking Monokuma and turned him into a bloody... What is he? A hare. A hare. I was gonna say a sheep, but he wasn't a sheep. He was a hare. God fucking damn it. Ha. You know what? I was going on about my 2.0 model and never actually told you guys, but I do think I'm gonna just, like, identify as a panda bear now. Would you love me if I stopped being a despair bear and instead become a cute little cuddly panda instead? I got beaten to the bonk. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain.
I decided to
until
change
polling
sides.
Closes.
God damn it. I'm gonna be real with you guys. The Ultra Despair Girls really made me... It really made me sad. It really genuinely made me sad, and it really genuinely changed my opinion on Danganronpa a lot. I still love the main 3 games, and I still do love the characters and stuff, but it made me very uncomfortable as well, and not in a good way, not in the way that they'd be like, well, that was the point of the game. It made me very uncomfortable with the writer and the team behind it. And I genuinely, like, I'm gonna keep the red eye, I think. I've said before, I think one of the things I'm gonna do is my black eye is gonna be like an anime eye, but then the red eye, I'm gonna, like, have the scar, the shank scars over the eye and keep it red. But then I could do some fun things with the, other eye, like, I could get them to have the emotions coming through the eyes. That game was something. What happened? So the Ultra Despair Girls was about, so the first game's main character's little sister, who had only just got into high school, she'd been kidnapped. Obviously, we knew that from the first game. But all the bad guys in that game were, like, preschoolers, well, not preschoolers, but like preteens. They were all like 10 or something, and there were a bunch of boys and then 2 girls, and one of the girls was sexually abused as a kid. And that's not the problem. Like, that is the kind of uncomfortable that you'd imagine, right? But then the whole level around her was like a lot. Like, it was a lot. There was a point where she kidnapped the main character and she had you, like, tied up to a board, and she was basically groping you with, like, these computer things. And, like, there's even a line in it. It was like, this isn't child pornography because I'm a child, teehee. And I'm like, no, no. And then after that, they gave her a line, and we're not, I never went to look, but we don't know if it's, like, in the English version or if it really was translated from Japanese, but there's like a moment at some point where it was like, oh, I'm actually 18, which made it worse because the main character isn't 18. She's also the only character in the game you actually fight. Like, all the other kids, you fight robots, but with her, you fight her, but you don't even beat her up or something, which would have been better. And I know that sounds bad, but what we actually did is we cut her clothes off until she was in her underwear. You know, like, a little 10-year-old that had been sexually abused, and we cut her clothes off. Like, it was absolutely disgusting, and it's really, like, it's really changed my mind on the series as a whole, in a way. And I am going to do V3 at some point, because I need to finish my playthrough of the main games again, and I want to get through V3. There's a lot of things I like about V3, and I do like the main games, but Ultra Despair Girls, like, I don't really necessarily want to be... I don't know. That game really made me upset. And it's, as I said, not the way that, like, people are going to be like, you're meant to be upset. No, you shouldn't be this upset about something. I didn't want to play a game where I was basically, you know... It was a lot. That game was a lot. And the sad thing is there were so many other interesting characters in it. I don't know why they had to do that, because, like, the other kids... like, even her story wouldn't have been bad if it wasn't for that section. And she was also the only kid that survived as well. Like, she was the only one that survived. And then one of the other main characters who was meant to kind of be the good guy was also just a pedophile. Like, for whatever reason, like, he didn't need to be a pedophile at all, but he was. And very open about it, and I don't understand that either. Like, he literally called our, you know, teenage character too old for him. It's so fucking strange. It was such a strange game, and I don't know... I don't know why they made it. I really don't know why they made it. It was horrible. It was uncomfortable in a, we're gonna make a joke out of this child's abuse kind of way, yeah. But the other kids had, like, some really interesting stories. Like, there was one whose mum hated him so much they put a mask on them and told them they were ugly, but they were really actually beautiful. And then there was another one who'd had an abusive dad, so he always wanted to be the hero because he was always, like, a failure in his dad's eyes. And there was another one whose parents were so competitive they basically hooked him up to drugs and never let him sleep because he had to study all the time. Like, they were interesting characters they could have done so much with, but all the other characters were ignored because they just wanted to do one chapter where, in my opinion, they outed themselves, really. Like, I think that's my problem is, like, They basically outed themselves for who they really are in that. Like, it was horrible. It went beyond the pale almost exclusively because of how they dealt with the character's arc. Yeah. Which is also kind of why I went into the 999 stuff. Because whilst I've never really played any other games that the Danganronpa guy had played, I'd never really played anything other than AI Somnium that this guy had made. So it's nice to go back to his. I do generally at this point think that his side of the games are my favorite side of the games now, because Danganronpa just tanked in my opinion. I do want to still play the other games they've both made because, like, apparently they're all really good. But have you ever tried Zanki Zero? I've never even heard of that. What is it? ABC? I'm not sure what that is. It's like Dagon? Oh no, I've never heard of it. Can you, can you maybe, like, either DM me or put it in the gaming chat so I can have a look at it after stream? I do, as I said, next month, Rain Detective's coming out, or Raincoat Detective, or whatever it's called. We're playing that, which is, like, I can't remember who made that one. I don't know who made that one. But that's the next one of these kind of games we're going to do. We're going to continue doing all three of the Zero Escape games. And then I want to get, like, Shibuya Scramble and all that as well. So I do want to play all their games in the end, but yeah, Danganronpa, we will get back to V3, maybe around Christmas time, but yeah. You've missed it, Sean. Like, my heart was absolutely broken by that game. I was so sad. My entire identity was called into question. Wait for a discount, because whenever there is one, the game goes down to around $14. Oh, nice! I will. You got it for the Rizzler? Oh my, I don't know. I don't understand young people talk, Jonathan. I don't know. Right, let's get back into this. There was no time left. I had to vote. One of the things I want to do, though, I want to get a, like, bear model I don't know why I started talking about my model, and then we started talking about Danganronpa, and now I'm confused. But one of the ideas I've had, so I follow this person, and I can't remember their name, else I'll write. Give me a second. No, I need to know their name so I could get a shout out for them actually. Oh, called Magnus something. You know. Let me do a big SO. Magnus Jinx. So they're like a plush toy model. They're like a stitched together plush toy, and it made me think that I do want like a little plush toy model as well myself, like a little panda bear. That would be cool. So that's one of my... I have like 50 ideas for my new model, but as I said, I need to get famous so that I can afford it, because I can't afford all these models. Shibuya Scramble is a very different vibe, much more lighthearted, would recommend. Yeah, it's definitely the next one I want to play. I know there's like a couple that people have told me about, but Shibuya Scramble is definitely the next big one after Zero Escape that I want to do. There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down, just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. My spunky hand. Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling
What's popping and locking? Yo, Zay, how's it going?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game.
Do I agree with the egg yolk is the best part of the egg? Yeah, because that's where you dip your soldiers in, right? You dip your soldiers in the yolk.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
That's why I like my eggs over easy. The owner I stepped out from the AB room. I could see the others filling out of their rooms as we did, or filing even.
So you chose Ally after all.
Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing, the mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or ran out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells come together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time I bled red like any other human being. So why was it that this time it was white? What the hell was happening to me? It's turned into a milk monster. Your hand went in your pants without you knowing.
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing?
That's what happens when you get that close to Alice's booba, you know?
Get the hell over here.
Oh, fuck off,
They're
Dio.
gonna show the results.
Yeah, right. On my way. I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others. Japan, it looks like it's supposed to look orange, the sunset looking orange too.
The Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Boom. They did ally. They did ally. And we allied. Everyone allied, guys. This is the happy round.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
So 8, 8. We've got some 7s here, more 8s, some 3s. We're doing good. One-way ticket to disease because you eat your eggs. Could it be like objection? Overruled.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, Scoob, what's up? The old man got up. Oh, I've got some pictures of Scooby to share, actually. When I get on to break, I'll put them in photos.
Look, everyone voted ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma. Sigma? Sigma, are you all right?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh, yeah, looks like we're all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
Yes. Sigma balls! Got him. Oh, can we get a shout out for Yarrow as well? I forgot Yarrow was here at the beginning. Can we get a shout out for Yarrow? The best orb. No, nothing like
man,
that.
It was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be
Jared's doing a little shake on screen.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to? Then, that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Everyone nodded and held their arms up toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When the eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh?
Hey, I'm a solo! We're going solo, guys!
A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos.
We don't have to show our white hand to anyone.
What colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark.
Han Solo. Oh god, I'm so ill. Guys. How does my body have so much snot in it?
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
I'm so
Good.
happy this is
Now that
all
we've got
them
that figured
talking.
out, I'm
I
heading
don't
back
have
the
to do
infirmary for a
anything.
bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
What will you two do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
About what?
Something?
Something. Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk?
Did you forget how much... Look, listen, you little fucking shit. Listen to me. Do I look like the kind of person that was listening to the poop last night? I was, but I forgot. The gum, the chocolate melting gum thing, you know, definitely got me last night. If you get sufficiently dehydrated, you can't produce mucus. Life hack. So what you're saying is I should dry myself up. Poop scoop? Poop scoop. It was a poop scoop. Don't worry about it, Fig. Don't worry about it. Did you know that chocolate melts gum? Did you know that? Poop scoop.
What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. Temioji and Kay quickly followed. In only moments, O3 had disappeared. So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh,
Just claim doctor-patient confidentiality. Yes, that was such a hard word for me to say for some reason.
This room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. The garden.
You know this place?
Yeah, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice?
Does that wall say 2 milkmen go comedy? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Luna was the best. She's gonna kill us. It's not an easy word, especially when you're sick. Yes, I mean, isn't it obvious? Alright.
This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green.
It's an anagram. I don't remember what it's an anagram for, but it is an anagram. Is their milk delicious? I made that joke. I made that joke when we first saw it. Made me want to play Psychonauts again.
I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
Welcome to my kingdom, that's it, yeah.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there.
Didn't mean for that to sound mean. God damn. It would still sound mean, even if he'd asked why it said that.
Would you like to sit down with me?
Ah, fictional. She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom, and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. Don't worry, Laser. I will tell my mod off for being rude. Fictional, get in your naughty corner. Put a brown. That is your punishment for today. You have to put your bra back on. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone.
Oh, God. I'm relating so hard to Luna right now. I am so relating to Luna right now. Please don't be evil, Luna.
It was really hard.
You must pay for your crimes to boot jail. Cruel and unusual. It is cruel and unusual. This is the only way I can deal with my mod team. Like when Leo's naughty, I have to, you know, remove spaghetti from his nipples, you know? Everything's got to do with my mod team's nipples. I'm starting to think my mod team has something going on with their nipples, guys. Well, actually, no. When it's watered, I just fill up his blowhole with something. Suffocate him.
I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse.
Do whales even have
from the
nipples?
inside out.
Hidden boobs in mod chat. I'd like to say that we don't have boobs in mod chat. But in the pinned messages in mod chat, we do have a nip slip. And I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking about it. I'm not even joking. We have in the pinned messages in mod chat a picture of someone's tit. It wasn't just a slip. Oh my god, Sean. He sent me a picture from his fucking sleep study the other week. He was just hooked up to all these machines, and I was like, oh my god, has he had another heart attack? And then in the back of my head, my brain, it went, nah, if it was another heart attack, I'd have seen the other nipple. And you end up harpooning me or shut my blowhole. I do. Boobitrators. Damn. What kind of place is my Discord? Yo, if you go into horny jail, there's pictures of Leo's ass. Again, I'm not even joking. People paid like €200 just to see his ass. So in horny jail, in the pins, there's just Leo's ass. Where the no, not the cum metal. No. I forgot about the cum metal. I hate my life. I hate my Discord. I hate everything. If you want to follow it, if you want to come and join our Discord, it's !Discord. There's no nip slips, but there is an ass. The ass is me, guys. I'm the ass. God damn.
That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me.
I'm guessing Leo's gone off to do his cleaning, and that's why he's not defending his ass. Yo, Tiff, welcome in. I hope Tiff is doing well.
They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Title and Mytul get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world or something. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a birdcage in their hut.
It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind.
Luna, just because a man comes in his hand to your smile doesn't mean, you know, happiness is closer than you think. If he's coming at your smile, you're not gonna get much out of him when he, you know, when you actually couple up. He's a bit of a Sigma. It's in the name.
I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something.
Don't trust someone gooning already.
There was another meaning to the bluebird.
Gooning too soon.
In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Til and Nittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again. I thought about that for a while. But in the end, it doesn't
even
change how
matter.
I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy. You know, Sigma, I think you might be Til.
What? I mean, to be fair, that's also my reaction to this. What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does it have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
And not the garden, like we just said.
Tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been here before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Damn, so you did see it, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still, my hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Okay, ad break. He's a cyborg, aren't we all cyborgs? All robots of white blood, obviously. Obviously, they all have spunk in their veins. Robots are spunky, guys. Goodbye.
I wonder if there's a reliable way to get the fully hand grenade to the joint.
Oh, there has to be. I'm here in the hole.
Nice, Sean. Oh no, candle. Nice! Oh!
It's not me, it's the Christmas party hat that come out the cracker. Can't blame me. Party hat. Do you see this? The Power Ranger Lalafels. They're all eggs. Sunnyside, edgy egg, burnt egg, gur egg, scotch egg, basted egg, duck egg, deviled egg, Elvis egg, baked egg. What's a hiccup of lag? You wanna know what that hiccup of lag was? My ass! Guys. I know I did wrong when I culturally appropriated the language of the whales. But it was all your fault. You made me do it. I'm not going to be held accountable for it. All of you believe in hashtag fake news. But also, I'm sorry, just in case you hate me. Thank you, bye. Watch my next video. Out at 10. All goes to the hell. There you go. What's a hiccup of lag? You wanna know what that hiccup of lag was? My ass! It means that Yaka Garizu has more than one razor sharp way to do her work. See? Penis.
Where are you going? I don't know. Stop moving! Get down. Get down. Yeah. Oh. God. Yeah.
God fucking damn it, fictional.
There. Leave. Behind. Wait, what'd you say? I missed everything you said because the ghost was killing me.
It also heard Michael to cut her out.
I was also yelling because I was like, where are you going? Why are you walking towards him? I wasn't walking towards him. He was coming after me in the... Oh no, you literally left. I told you when he started hunting in the upstairs room, I said, fictional, the ghost is hunting. And you're like, yeah. And I was like, stay where you are. He's walking away. And then you started following him.
I refuse to stoop to your horror tree. I like that sentence. I really like that sentence. You're gonna hear a beep because I am not apparently screenshotting it. I'm just gonna copy and paste it then.
Where are you going? I don't know. Stop moving! Get down. Get down. Yeah. Oh. God! Yeah.
God fucking damn it, fictional.
There. Leave. Behind. you say? I missed everything you said because the ghost was killing me.
And also, her mic was to cut her out.
And on that bombshell, good night. I'm so sad. It's over, guys. Grand Tour is over. No more Jeremy, James, and Richard, you know? Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Right, I'm back. Properly. Fuck my life. Yeah, sorry. There we go. Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance he was pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Asimov. He has ass in his name, guys. Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Oh yeah, I've heard those before. That's just an ideal, though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right.
Rule 4. A puppet cannot lie.
But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws.
We have... Guys, we have a scanner. We have a scanner in the infirmary. Everyone should be being scanned right now to make sure they don't have the disease. Just scan my ass. See if I'm a robot.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes.
Luna, I'm gonna not good person you. I'm gonna slap you with my spunky hand, and you're gonna wish you were never fucking born. Just scan me!
Well, I guess I'm just kind of a
You obviously
symbol
never
of a
watched
robot.
Terminator fictional.
There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Tests?
Yes.
How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
There we go, finally. She actually fucking used her brain. Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
B?
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes. Just a terrifying lump of metal and plastic, specifically.
Welcome.
What? How long have you been here?
Just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. Shit! This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 01.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit! Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power of... Oh,
Who
that
planted
skipped?
them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well,
You made a cool monster in Dragon Quest? What did you make?
I was taking a walk.
Oh, Fee, that's such a poor excuse. Taking a walk, posting it in Discord. You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
No! No, I do not! So, who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us.
Yo, Cabron, welcome in.
Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
Let me have a look at this monster in Discord. I need to do it on my phone, though. Alice! Dude! It's like a big flying pupper! That's so cool! I love him! Bomb these nuts! Got him.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Let's check if I'm a robot. The one I have is the size of a normal-sized dog. Oh, nice. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Temioji, Kay and Dio, and of course Alice and Quirk. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Yeah, because insane people continue to look insane all the time. Alright, everybody, listen up. I told them how we'd found the #1 bomb in the garden, and how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we'd found so far, there was probably a #2 bomb out there somewhere too.
Oh, this is
Her
bad.
boobs are huge. They really are.
What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice
Probably all the,
something.
Ice 9 stored within her boobs that make them so big. #2, lol. Welcome back, Leo. Have you been doing your cleaning?
There should be an emergency deactivation password.
They might be getting bigger as we avert our eyes. Are people averting their eyes? I'm pretty sure I'm keeping a close eye on those tits for when the nip slips.
If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
I'm keeping a close eye on them too, in fact.
You see it right here. There's a port.
Not as big as the last ones, that's true. They might not be, actually. You're half done with it, but fully done with wanting to continue. That's fair. Are you going to play some more Gundam today? Or are you going to do your mech? Because you've got one more mech to do, right?
If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me.
Oh, damn, Dratini. Damn. Does that mean I have no excuse to look at her nipples her breasts anymore? Do I have to look away now? God damn.
Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts.
No, there's a lot of butts, and you're gonna have to search all of them. Bend over and cough, every single one of us.
If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate.
No butts, only tits. Let them have their tree.
Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
I'll be first. Search me. For when she's in the hospital, exactly. Wait. You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized what I was saying. I was saying them.
There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fee's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. That person, you did it! The room was suddenly silent. God fucking damn. God fucking damn. I'm pretty sure that's the same ending as another ending. We have some muscular arms. We don't... It's amazing we have muscular arms when we come so fast. Alright, so these are now locked. So we gotta go back here and then betray and get this ending. Alright, here we go. Back here. Bonk. You don't understand, cabron. A girl smiled at us and we spunked. You don't understand. Some parts have to be weaker than others. True. This is where we learn that we spunked on our hand. Mostly the same as another spot you got into. Is that not... You're not meant to tell girls that, cabron. It's very disappointing when all it takes is a smile. Right, we're gonna betray. Leo, you've missed it. We've literally spunked on our hand. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
Why?
I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was that white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. That was insane. What if it's a winning smile? Okay, you can all spunk on command when it comes to Tifa. It's certainly a it really is. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I'd chosen betray or because she'd noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed toward Kei, Dio, and Temiyoji.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Boo, boo, boo. Yep. I win, guys! I win! I won!
Points have been assigned or subtracted.
Let's leave with our spunky hand.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you!
You know what? This entire time, in the back of my head, I was like, I don't want to do this path because it makes Dio right, and I don't like him. And I knew he was going to point it out. I knew he was going to do what I told you so. And I just never wanted to do this, but we have to for the endings, guys.
Bastard's finally showing his true colors.
Yeah, it's white. Don't worry about it. It just happens. It'll happen to you too, Dio. Don't worry.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
There was nothing I could say. I had chosen betray of my own violation, but had I really pressed that button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Perhaps it had been fear. I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been a tipping point, and I had decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane, impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Shit. And I just in my pants. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved towards me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
No. What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe
I'm afraid
me.
You're not being very convincing.
Oh, you want to talk? We can't even see you. That it's true. The man literally that looks like a robot cannot judge me right now. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you, robot
No,
you.
That seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
Guys, Kay literally just pulled their trust me bro card out. Kay literally just pulled their trust me bro, I'm a human card out. What? No, Kay. They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. Ugh. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so!
Shit, let go of me. I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it, you have to let me go. This is all some kind of mistake. A misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit, get off me. Well, this is true. Kay has not attempted to murder anyone. Well, I guess we didn't really attempt... Well, actually, no. If we leave the door, we're murdering everyone. So we did technically try to murder everyone. Shit, get off me. Let me go.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No, don't. What did he do? What did he do to me? I'm awake. The first thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Kay must have suffocated me. Oh, fuck. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? How long had it been out? My foot bumped into something, and I looked down to see the injection gun. A glass vial labeled Superior was still attached to it. The anesthetic. After choking me, they made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. It was empty, except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Quirk and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on? That was when I noticed it. Quirk and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. Two other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. For a long moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there it was, the smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. But what is this? Oh my god, oh my god. They cut my hand off? A scream crawled its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. They just cut my hand off, guys. No hand, no white spunk. They took your arm with them. They did. Dude, you know what this means? We had to actually now go down a different path completely. We finally got to the point where we have completed this entire path as much as we can. We have two ends. We have some stuff that we've got to come back to. But now we've got to go down different paths. Well, let's give Sigma a hand. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck my life. Of course I did. Watch out, they are armed. Oh, I mean, I could just go here. Blow. That's what I wanted to do to begin with. So we've gone with that Alice. Okay. So we could go with Luna or Temioji. I want to go with Temioji, actually. I'm not gonna lie, Temioji is who I want to go with. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Temioji. That sound good to you guys?
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
Wow.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time.
I really like Temioji. I think Temioji and K are my two favorites so far. K has, like, obviously the big mystery behind him that I'm really interested in. But Temioji actually just seems like a really decent guy.
Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors
I'm like,
close.
K, he's a robot. Unplug him. Dude, K said he's not a robot, therefore he's not a robot. Trust him, bro. Trust him. K's voice is very deep.
9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Has anyone actually asked him to take his helmet off? I can't remember if we ever did. It's been a couple weeks. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, we're doing the infirmary. Okay.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then, you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Ugh. No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah. I just thought, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Then let's get started. Timmy OG already thinks I'm an idiot, guys. He's not wrong. Sorry, I'm not keeping as many, I'm not keeping as many notes as I did in the last game because I don't think the theory crafting is as fun in this game as it is in the in the first game. I feel this game is obviously very different, right? But the fun of the first game came from the theory crafting and what was happening. In this one, I'm just having fun living out the story. So I'm not taking as many notes, but I am trying to keep an eye on what pathing I've taken. This is a thermometer. This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. It might be part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on? Yeah, might be able to use it then. This looks like a power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Ah, fine. I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. I'm already liking this route more. I'm already really liking this. The screen is white. Handheld scanner. Okay, now that we've got the power on, what are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? The part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? 5-digit password and then press the check. Use the information to enter the 5-digit... What? This seems weird. See, when I scan part of the bed, a letter shows up here. Probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress. You think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them? Maybe. My point is, you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Yeah, I'm aware. Now coin-like thing. What's this? A coin? Never seen a coin with a bump like that one before. Think maybe it's part of something else? The bump might plug into something or hook into a notch. Okay. It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh. Okay. This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything, though. There's some arrows down there. Okay, we need a... Well, maybe, actually... It's not on the side of the screen. You think maybe something goes in there? I saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size, though. Do you think it's a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. Okay, it's not that thing. Is this? No, it's still just the desk. Right, so there's this. Oh my god, this is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah, it'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. This is a key. Okay, I didn't really want to do that anyway. It's a worn out key. Probably a lock that fits it somewhere. They wouldn't let me take the injection gun, but they're not that bothered by me taking a fucking scalpel with me. Okay. There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing these buttons are how we get it open. The thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means... use the buttons to enter a pin, then press the check button. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay. Why? I didn't want to... a bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. What's this? It says Tubocurian on the label. Isn't that, yeah, the muscle relaxant in our bracelet? We got like this thing. Was that any? Oh, sorry. Taking some notes. I don't really know what I'm taking notes on right now, but I'm taking some notes. No, I didn't want to go to the door. Ah, this is gonna be it. Look at those blocks. The cover's gonna keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes in the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I guess we'll need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. Alright, let me just write this down. 4, 5. 2, 3. 2, 4, 6. 12. Equal 2. Okay. And we've got 3 missing. Is this a key? Keyhole. I should probably put a key in it. Keyhole, huh? You know what keyhole needs? A key. I need a key that fits this. Okay, game. I thought for a minute I did something. Awesome, I unlocked it. Okay. No. Let me out. This thing looks pretty old. A mirror. I can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. Okay. It looks beddy. It does look beddy. Oh. Ah, there we go. Combine. Well, that went in easy enough. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple of inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Huh, yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then, sure. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down, as well as sideways, by clicking and dragging the mouse, or using the arrow keys. Oh, okay. There we go. A keyhole that fits a key, so it's for a key? Get it? No, you might have to explain it to me more, ABC. It looks like sleeping in it might be a bad time. That was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Well, I don't get the feeling your heart wasn't in that. Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seem to have filled in the empty spaces on the front. Oh, yeah. Alright, so yellow is now 6. Alright. 2, 4, 5, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Alright, so it's 6, 5, 12, and 2. And then the greens don't actually do anything. So blue is 5. Yellow is 6. And red is 2. Boom! Oh yeah! Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. Colored numbers on it, okay. Three, 2, 1. Three, 1, 2. Oh. 3. Failed. Oh, there's something in here. What's this? Some sort of clipboard. There's a memory card on here. Alright. And a scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? Alright, B plus A equal clean. B plus A equal clean. What? Wait, let me go back. Was that what I think it was? A clipboard with nothing to clip. It must be bored. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels, though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them. No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine. Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned. Not very generous with other people's, are you? What do they do? Right, we've got 1. Medicine. Okay, take this, I've got a jar. To the basin you go. I'm just getting some water in there as well. Oh. What the heck is this? It says AD. It's an AD, just like it says. Okay, what's an AD? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. What? I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart someone's heart. If they go into cardiac arrest, it uses electricity. Do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do you? If your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. Looks so suspicious, though. We go this way. Am I not able to go any further that way? No, apparently not. piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as on the bed sheet. So somebody attach a sheet to this sheet. I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. Sheet shown into this sheet. If I had something sharp, I could probably cut it out. I do have something sharp. Piece of fabric has been sewn into this sheet. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. I've got to clean it, okay. I can't go any further this way. Oh no, I'm zoomed in, that's why. Partition. Now I can't go any further. You get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yeah. Pretty clever, right? Don't know if I call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Just do it. Fine. But we only have... Can we not look at the desk? No, I just need to put the water in. I've got... Okay. Let's see. Just soak the stained fabric in this. Alright. They don't start your heart, they stop it. Really? Five. One, 2, 4, 3. I got it. Yup. I did not know that. Come on. Oh. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cured. Got it. Awesome. Looks like that did it. Ah, good work. The screen changed. Oh, that's the green. Huh? Oh, sorry. I just hit the microphone. 2, 3. The green is password, and blue is file, and this is green. Then the blue one will be on the other thing. Huh? Your heart attack is where your heart goes into fibrillation. In other words, being all kinds of wrong. Defibrillator shocks the heart to stop it. Then you use chest compressions to get it beating regularly again. I did not know that. That's interesting. That's very interesting to know. Wait a minute. You've seen it too? Yeah. There was something like this in the AB room. The symbols are all different though. Take it you two saw one. Yeah. We used a password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You all write that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. I was trained for first aid. I was trained for this circus. Don't worry. I am not a smart bear. But I have a nurse in my mod team. You press the power button for 5 seconds to turn it off. Oh, that's it. That's a good way to explain it. They were supposed to put a memory card in here. Try it out. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. Looks like some words. Is that a hint? Oh, I've done that. We do it backwards? Five there. Yeah. Try it backwards, shall we? Are we not gonna... Oh no, we can do it again. Right, so... 1... 2... 3... 4... No, that was not it. You got cured. Does cure backwards spell anything? The rock. No, it does not. Am I meant to find a second thing? You missed a D. Don't need it. There's definitely nothing else I can pick up. But it says Sopral B. I've never heard that before. It's one of the drugs in our bracelet. Seriously, it's a powerful anesthetic. Because the one down the bottom said A plus B. Can't get it open, it's probably locked. It doesn't have a handle either. Gotta be something I'm missing, right? We're not going anywhere till we find the other password. Doesn't look like I'm missing anything. Interesting. You're gonna put that fabric we bleached into the hole in the bed. Yeah. It's exactly the right size. Give it a shot then. Don't tell me. I hate my life, guys. This was so easy. I just had to put the thing down. I didn't have to do what I did. I made that so much more difficult for myself. Safe and sound. God damn. God damn. Or if they're back to front, actually. One, two. I did that wrong. Yeah. One, two, three, four. No. I like to do the hard mode thing. Sometimes I'm a fucking idiot, right? That's what you're trying to say. Sometimes I'm a fucking moron. We need another thing. We need another thing, guys. Sometimes you like to... Wait, no, I've already read that. Sorry, I was thinking... I would do those right now. That's just the bed. Black notebook. Wash basin is full of black, dirty liquid. I don't need to do anything else with it. Injection gun. Really another... I already tried 1, 3, 2. Maybe in the mirror. Oh my god! There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet. Can you just quit water like a normal person? His rate isn't very good. I thought something interesting had happened, but no. Apparently, Fee was just being a moron. Alright, let me go on 2-minute break because I've just been clicking around randomly during my break. I'll be back.
It means that Yatta Garasu has more than one razor-sharp way to do her work. See? Penis.
Are there clowns in NASCAR? Probably. There's clowns in Formula 1. They're called Ferrari. Is he? This beast looks just like him. I never believed the stories, yet here he is. A beast that lives in a pit of garbage and hurls tomatoes. Please let it hurl tomatoes at me. It's fine. The story surely exaggerated his strength. Guys, he's literally throwing tomatoes at me.
It's a cat. It's my cat.
Oh, this cat is heavy. I need to go. This cat is really heavy.
Alright, let's find our way out. Where did everyone
There's
go?
a fire exit somewhere around here.
Nothing here. That's fine.
Yeah. Oh, it's locked. Does anyone have a key?
No.
Nope.
Oh, we got a key.
I have a key.
Onwards.
Oh, everyone's making noise now.
It's a dead end anyway.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, my.
I'm gonna write a horror story about someone that eats so many bananas they become radiated, and they become just a living banana, guys. The radio banana, active banana man, with all the bananas in it. You know, just like, guys. Like, let me tell you something. Let me bring my microphone real close, and let me tell you something, guys. If a lalafell is causing you problems and they're lying right next to the sea, pick the bitch up and throw him the fuck in. That's all you need to do. Whoa, hello. What was that? It's me. I'm back. He told us once in chemistry class to tell our parents that there was a dihydrogen monoxide scare at school that day. Unfortunately, my dad is a chemist and my mum didn't buy even a little. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, welcome back. So the only thing I've got to go on is this thing. I need another password, right? If that was the password, if that was the second password, I was gonna, like, fucking lose my shit. I need another password. I don't know. Today people were exposed to potentially lethal amounts of the stuff at the pool. It's been pouring over the UK this week. Apparently it was pouring over Croatia. That was a scare and a half. What were they beforehand? 2, 3, 2. No. Was that even a 2 or was that a 5? Oh, I had 5. 5, 3. No. So I need a new password, which means it's going to have something to do with this, right? Because it's this drawer I probably need to get into. There's a drawer here. There's a drawer here, guys. There's a drawer here. Did you know, guys, there's a drawer here? And this bear needs to figure out a way to get this drawer open. What about 666? Ah. What about 999? Find a 6-digit way of saying snake. A 3-digit way of saying snake. Snake. 50% more beast. At least they're not telling me how to do this. There's an icon on it. Two, 2, 1. See, guys, this is why you need your handy dandy notebook, because this is how I figured it out. You want to know how I figured it out? In fact, I'll go back to that screen. Wait a minute. Awesome. Unlocked. Huh? Why did that drawer open? There's something in there. Yeah, I'll pull that out in a second. Let me... In gaming. And then I can bring it up. Let me bring it up so everyone can see. Why is window capture not working? Why are you not working now? Window capture? God damn. Nothing wants to work. Nothing wants to work, guys. There you go. That worked. So this is how I worked it out. Because this is exactly where my notebook is, right? This is exactly where my notebook is. And this is where the screen was. And I was just sat here looking, leaning back in my chair like a bear does, looking. See? This is why physical notes are important. Because they're always there where you can see them. Also, don't mind my fucking toothbrush. I have brought my toothbrush into my bedroom and you don't need to know why. You don't need to know why I've got a toothbrush in my room. But, yeah, see? I figured it out. That's how I figured it out. See? Guys, big brain. Big brain. Huge brain. Huge brain. Definitely not a smooth brain. There's no poop in my bathroom. Alright, let's put that there. We've had this conversation before, Fictional. My toilet is not in my bathroom. Fucking found. Become half for short. We all assume. No, it was just like. Well, we tend to keep our toothbrushes on the side. But then, like, my cousin had his, and he made, like, the side wet, and then there was this goopy thing, and it was right next to my tooth, not at the top of my toothbrush, but, like, the handle, and I got very anxious about what actually was happening to my toothbrush when I wasn't there, so I brought it into my bedroom. So I did it. Nice, good job. Seems you figured it out. The screen's showing something again. Okay. Huh. Huh. It's different now. The symbols changed and they moved around. Well, it's probably related to the safe somehow. Can you remember the Sigma? Leave it to me. Yeah, it's probably nothing. It was probably like nothing, but I get very not conscious, very anxious about things. So I brought my toothbrush into my bedroom with me, and it just sits on my side. So it's safe like this in the AB room. Yeah, Sigma and I saw one like it too. So do you think it opens the same way? Try it and find out. Okay. Complete. Awesome, it opened. Ha! Well done. Good work. We got secret files. Secret. What do we know about swappable B? One of the drugs used by the nonary bracelets and an extremely powerful anesthetic is the first drug injected when a participant breaks out of the rules. This drug also appeared in Virtue's last reward sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. It was created by Mr. H, who was the president of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and appeared in 999. He developed it by extracting and purifying an alkaloid from a variety of mandrake. Variety of mandrake. High usage can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. It can also be aerosolized and used as an anesthetic or knockout gas. Aerosolized. One of the drugs used by the non-re bracelets is an extremely powerful muscle relaxant. This is the second drug injected by the bracelets if a rule is broken. The tuberculin is injected 9 minutes after the soparil. It causes the respiratory muscles to cease functioning and the body perishes from lack of oxygen. Tuberculin is a component in some of the poisons used by indigenous populations in South America who tip their arrows with poison when hunting. It can be counteracted with a cholinesterase inhibitor, but it's not clear if the non-regame facility has any of this antidote available. Adam, acronym for the Automatic Diagnosis and analysis machine. This device uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to, oh my god, this is so hard to say, to examine and diagnose anyone put into it. It's similar to the MRI machines you might find in modern day hospitals, only much smaller and more efficient. An advanced computer built into the device can automatically diagnose most issues and ailments. If the subject of the diagnosis is already deceased, then Adam can perform a virtual autopsy to determine the cause of death. Radical 6 infection spreads, cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. It's a good thing the band are all scientists, right? The WHO do a lot of science these days. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Pandemic. When an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic. Some historical pandemics include cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, the Black Plague, and smallpox. Add on the end, COVID. We have many talents. The sex infection continues to elude authorities. God fucking damn, that's a good one. God damn you, Yarrow. Certain influenza outbreaks have also reached pandemic or near pandemic levels of infection. In Spain in 1918, an influenza outbreak was said to have caused 40 to 50 million deaths. Radical 6. Powerful virus whose worldwide spread is an integral part of the story. If you want to know what Radical and 6 mean, you'll just have to play the game and find out. Injection gun. A powerful syringe. Nice. That was not worth it. Okay. Give me in. They're the ones that let the dogs out. Oh, yeah, I forgot about those guys. God, that song was like... That song, Jesus Christ, when I was a kid. Oh, looks like it'll open up with the other password too. Seems like it. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we've got... a map. It says 4A. Yeah. We can take a closer look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. These must open the AB room. See, they've got ambidextrous room right there. Yeah, you're probably right. And we can use these to open the AB rooms, yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We could go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See, read this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated chromatic door and gone through into the puzzle beyond, it won't let you back until you've solved the puzzle. Interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. There's another piece of paper in here. It looks like a part of a newspaper. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. The last thing in the safe is probably the key, so we can finally get out of here. She's nodding. Let's go. Ugh. The thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1. And we're out of the room, guys. We did another one. You found it. Another elevator, huh? Think this actually works? Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Someone's coming.
Oh yeah, people talk now. I don't need to skip it. Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
If you breathe that heavy, Alice, you're gonna let your nipples out. Be careful, lady. What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Ah, I get it. All three routes end up here. It's the tip of the iceberg of that lake. Oh, no. Oh, that was so good. That was so good.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Can I can't skip. I was hoping we could skip. Maybe we can't skip when we get down here. But none of this is gonna be.
What the?
There you go, we can skip that.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
There are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through as much as you like. Yeah, can I? Yeah, we can skip this. I just read that. We don't need to read it again.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Yeah, you know, you'd like the lounge, Grandpa. It's got alcohol, yeah, alcoholic. You can go and get drunk. This important time, go get drunk.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Temioji and Quirk know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask, but something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree.
0 the cat.
They probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? I can skip all this. Kay, Quirk, and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Temioji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door, and Fia and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. One more level before I can weapon swap. Nice. Looks like everyone else has gone in already. Think we should
Why go are in you too? asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay.
An ambidextrous 45 minutes remain.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Wait, what? What? The hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fee into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... blood. She's covered in blood. She's also married, I think. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing, no breath. With shaking hands, I felt against the neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin. What is going on?
What the hell were you yelling at?
They're giving for free an Epic a Rugrats game. Is it the new Rugrats game? Or is it... Oh, no, they brought out the NES game, didn't they? The NES game was brought out again. Who the fuck? Has anyone ever managed to clean a screen without making it smudgier? No. No.
What's going on here?
Is she?
Quirk, don't look. Somebody get Quirk out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quirk.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
There's a fucking robot. I've heard of crazy things classified as self-unalive. True, that is true. I'm trying to figure out how to, like, because my monitor isn't dirty, but like anytime I try to clean it, I seem to make it worse. So I'm looking at ways to clean my monitor, because my newer monitor, my big one, like, I want to keep it nice. Oh, that's the new one, Rugrats Adventure in Gameland. Sadly, I do not want Epic on my PC, so I am not gonna get it. My monitor is disgusting. It's not filthy, it's just smudges and fingerprints, yeah. For fictional, clean your shit. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. For whatever the reason, Temioji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Temioji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Oh, is it his wife? It might be his wife. But barely use it. It's not worth the free games. I don't like Epic. I'm not gonna get it. Epic like garbage. That's what I've seen online, yeah. You want to do it in circles as well, right? Like, I remember when I used to do the cleaning at, when I did the cleaning at Lidl's, the way to stop it from getting too, like, stripy is to do it in circular motions. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her, it felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Fuck you, Alice. You're just tits. No one cares about you.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female, estimated age 65 to 75 years, diagnosis deceased, cause of death exsanguination, estimated time of death 3 to 4 hours, damage trajectory, weapon entered through fourth intercostal piercing heart, wound characteristics, wound margin clean continuous, wound angles 1 sharp 1 blunt, wound cavity 150 millimeters, wound length 30 millimeters, wound width 3 millimeters. Conclusion: based on the characteristics described above, there is a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp single-bladed instrument. Nuclear was just quietly dropped from NMRI because the word nuclear had a bad rep. That makes sense. I can see people being concerned if they had nuclear in the name. People were very, very weird with nuclear. So I guess that's fair enough. But people get, even nowadays, people get very weird when they hear nuclear, right? Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something? Oh my god. Yes. Clarinet stabbing.
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
Because everyone is.
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left.
Oh, it's the one he and Clover were in, and Clover was unconscious the entire time. She didn't wake up until she was out of the AB
Before
room.
we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay?
Everyone after me to stab through the heart, but who's to blame? That's the second time people are trying to get me to sing that song today.
I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Oh, so you missed out. It should have been stabbed through the heart and Kay's to blame.
Wait a minute, please.
Start singing it yourself.
Just calm
True.
down.
I'm a terrible person, I'm sorry.
You aren't making sense.
Monitors have been wiped down.
Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
You see, the thing is, you might sit here and think Dial's being stupid, but that is how I won an entire game of Among Us is because you sit there and you're like, well, why would I do that? And people are like, oh, yeah, that's true. Why would they do that, you know? Dio's not wrong with this. This can work sometimes.
That's not a logical argument.
It's a very logical one.
Still, you do have at least half a point.
No, he has a full point.
Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
Inconceivable. Is this a Princess Bride thing?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to.
It was the Who. It's a really complicated conspiracy.
I mean, didn't
Oh,
Zero
the
say
Who's
something
to
about
blame. I get it now. They give science a bad name? Question mark?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic
The
doors in
Hoobs.
this
Oh, I fucking love the
environment
Hoobs.
are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent?
Wait, the Hoops had a video game? Wait, did they really have a video game?
He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing.
Oh my fucking god. Maybe I should have a day where I play like the Hoobs and the Tweenies. I'm sure the Teletubbies probably had something. Talking Princess Bride to each other. I fucking can't stand that film. It's such a bad film. Get a better taste in movies.
Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do.
I love Lemming. I would sit here and play Lemmings all the time. I fucking love Lemmings. I just know the memes. Of course you haven't seen the movie. When have you ever watched the movie?
He must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say.
But we still don't know if you're not Zero Senior.
He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
I think someone is just part of the game to him.
There's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
"10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally."
Whoa, what was
I
that?
don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that
if you
is?
don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said, Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
You know a lot about this plan, Kay.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we got in.
So I'm going to get to the next room. When we enter the next room is when we're going to end stream. I know I said I was only going to do 4 hours, but like seeing we're in the middle of this, there's no point stopping in the middle of the actual in the middle of just like the novel part. So as soon as we open the next door, we'll end. But it'll be a little later than I thought I would be. Kay's where? It's been a while since I watched Kay, actually. I wonder what other tragedy in the kitchen she's done. We're really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just, doesn't it bother you?
I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Maybe. When I finish stream, I'm gonna go for my shower, and then I will be in the voice chat. And I will probably play Power World, but I would be down to watch Kay if other people want to watch her. Damn, you're pretty cold, you know
I prefer
that.
bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. Fine. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? I will press start. And there goes the door.
I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who is that old woman?
Oh, will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
What has nothing to do with being apathetic toward death? All?
In the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but BO is especially loud.
B.O.?
For real, BO. I need you to shut up.
Oh, Dio. Dio was B.O. I was trying to remember what the nicknames were. Dio was B.O. Yeah, I got it.
There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done.
It's been a while since we've seen or listened to the fucking rabbit, so it's gonna take a while to figure out the names again.
So, no answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to... For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with 10 Meoldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against 10 Meoldi.
You haven't noticed how much Siggy sounds like Siggy in the last stream?
It goes the other way too. 10 Meoldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Peter's enemy will be me. And BO and Brooke's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, after all. If you choose...
Hey, we can skip all this.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey,
No.
wait.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trauma!
Have a nice trauma. Thank you.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper,
You have to
scissors?
decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to
Just
decide?
shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Oh god.
Scissors.
Rock. Hey, looks like I
Damn it.
won.
So what are you gonna pick? We're playing
Guess
against
ally.
Tenmyo. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn those points
And
back.
when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know, but it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
I mean, I told you what I'm doing.
1.
In the last moment before the counter reaches 0, I made my choice.
Round 1. of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Thank you.
Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fee and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Temioji was left behind, his footsteps a slow and heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose Ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Oh, you worry too much. I'm sure Temioji chose Ally too.
That's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Wow, everyone had a betray. Look at that. Clover and Kay and Clover betrayed Luna. Dion Quark? Well, that's it. That's interesting, actually. We don't have to go through that for rounds 2 and 3.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi. Sorry.
Why? Temioji, why? So Temioji betrayed us, I think because the old woman might be his wife or something. Right, because Temioji and the other path was very much everyone allied, just allied with each other. I trusted
Look,
you.
I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Temioji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose.
Or even if it isn't his wife, you know, that is a good point. We didn't have any death on the other side when we were doing the other one, so, like, Temioji had no reason to be, you know, upset.
I think I had a choice. Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Temioji shuffled off the same way I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray? No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No! Fine. You just wait.
You just wait. Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
This is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come. Level 15, nice.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Yeah, we can skip. We could do a skip.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have one BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This isn't...
Oh, yeah, we can do it. And my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Sigma D's hydrates. I will hydrate.
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pair, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the...
Yeah. Hello guys, we are doing a skip. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. I'm guessing all this is going to be a bit different. We could actually.
Sigma.
That's a good idea.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for?
Yeah, so?
Or did you notice
No.
anything?
Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay. How about something more
Say
useful?
that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
No, it's not. Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even
Can
read?
you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess. What is going
It
on?
appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
It will briefly disappear. Don't want you to kink shame, but I do want to shame Dio, so you're a fucking weirdo, Dio.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa
Hey,
is.
the sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies.
Every hole's a goal for Dio, even if it's a planetary ring of space rocks, 100%.
It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Fee appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got a squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking what they'd found. Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe. I like the fact that I put a warning announcement so that my mod team don't have to shout about ads, yet they still like to shout about ads.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
God fucking damn it, Yarrow. Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed
soon
that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
Probably just because you were asleep.
Your announcement thing definitely contains an instruction. True. I mainly did it because they missed it and they kept feeling sad that they missed it. So I made the announcement so they didn't have to do it anymore. But that just feels like I'm taking a job away from them that they seem to enjoy. Radical sex virus.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with
Dude, this is why the comfort of the sofa is important, you know?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
We are posted constantly, especially with all this radical sex.
How do you mean?
And this thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
That lazy son of a bitch.
Actually, it takes more effort to cut it out than to circle it on a bit of paper.
Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, never mind.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I bet you money an article like this was front page news is too big of a story, and I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out?
And before you say it, I know the ad has started, but I am tired and I need to get to this door because I need to end stream and I am not feeling well. So we're gonna go through the ad in the hopes that we end
Only an idiot
very
would fall
soon
for this.
after.
It's pathetic. Am I right
Thank
or
you,
what?
Yarrow. Thank you.
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news as something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Does anyone want to sub to avoid the ads? All right, let's have a look around. See if we can find anything else. I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. With a wave, I made the way to the exit. The mods keep shouting at ads. They do! Where to next?
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
One, I just come by to check up on you.
I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
But why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire are down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you. Twitch manipulated us into loving ads. Oh, I think there's an ad pandemic going on in my chat.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So, is it just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
A pandemic. Oh, I see. It was big ad all along. Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Just trying to survive, huh? Then
Yeah.
Don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero was one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask. Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
What if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't. Quark's
Why is that?
nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct
Forgive me
you?
if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd started toward the petition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quirk. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... he was just standing there, blank. Oh, fuck my life. I hate that auto keeps turning itself on. Hey, Quirk, you alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What?
There might be an option to turn this off.
Is something happening?
I turned to look at Temioji. He looked back, confused. Were you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
Quirk robot. He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Temioji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quirk back here.
Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway, you're really sure you're okay now?
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
I'm fine, you're fine, we're all fine. Ice cream. Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Come on, let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Temioji, keep an eye on him, alright?
You think I need you to tell me that?
Yeah, apparently so. I grinned and turned toward the exit. Where to go next? There was only one place I hadn't visited.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
I'd go with stupid. Also, my ass hurts. Hey, there's something I've been wondering about. So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters. What is with the blow-up doll blow-job face? I don't get it.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is this some sort of secret government project that you can't
You can
talk
tell
about?
yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two are saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first
About
time?
a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Well, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
3rd?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you? Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, she's the Clover we know. What do you mean, you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times, and the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so. Because
Why?
they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay. Well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons?
Yes, well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
I don't know. Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa! Then it's got to be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago.
What does Alice have to do with what happened a year ago? Sorry, I moved my microphone in front of my face. I dropped everything on the floor because of course I did.
Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Oh, God.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Then before one of us could break the silence... Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna.
He collapsed earlier in this one, right? Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. I didn't sneeze. I've just been blowing my nose. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Right.
We borrowed out of the crew quarters and headed... Fucking... automatic scrolling. There must be an option to turn that off. That's so annoying. The whole process took only a few minutes. Where's options? Can I not go into options? Apparently not. The machine scanned Quirk's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Is this like a... The words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quirk before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
He knows what's wrong with him, guys.
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quirk has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Can I skip? No.
Yeah,
Radical 6, I mean.
They have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
We're in the
Sigma,
infirmary.
Tenmyoji and I, we didn't find anything.
We didn't find...
No luck in the lounge.
Sorry, I'm accidentally skipping because I wanted to automatically go past this.
Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious?
You just have to.
I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quirk's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Let go of me! This is all we've seen before. It just won't let me skip because, like,
on it.
There's only small differences.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Well, I say small difference. It's not letting me skip because it's in a different place. God damn! I know that I moved a little away from my model, but my camera, but...
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go?
Because you're trying to kill
I have
yourself,
to get
kid.
out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go!
Maybe they are all robots.
Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus just could have lost it. Nah, it seems kind of normal.
Right! I've got it!
They really won't let me skip this. Same Quirk. Yeah.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean...
What?
There's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just you won't just come on.
Okay, let me Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until now.
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Straight into the knee. Sorry, guys. I'm eating asparagus now.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep. Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
The bee's knees.
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well...
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
What kind of virus is Radical 6? The brain worm. I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and
Look
looked
at this
it
last
again.
line.
Everyone crowded around.
Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
You ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then, you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, Alice, what the hell?
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit, 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
I think we'd count even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
fine. Just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
She knows some research while doing their job. At Pete's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. Sorry, I decided to eat during that whole thing. Because he's a robot, exactly. Robots don't get viruses, guys. You know, I saw a tweet today that convinced me that Transformers are mechs, and I forgot to send it to Leo. Maybe computer viruses, then yeah, that's true. Robot.
5 minutes.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our
We're
options?
almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options feed laid out for us were the following. Option A, Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Temioji Cyan to go through the blue door. Luna and Fee Cyan pair up with Dial Yellow to go through the green door. Kay and Alice Yellow pair up with Quark Magenta to go through the red door. Option B, Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Dio Yellow to go through the red door. Luna and Fee Cyan pair up with Quark Magenta to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice Yellow pair up with Temioji Cyan to go through the green door. Option C, Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Quark Magenta to go through the green door. Luna and Fee Cyan pair up with Temioji Cyan to go through the red door. Kay and Alice Yellow pair up with Dio Yellow to go through the blue door.
3 minutes.
No, we don't need that. So how do we want to
I
pair
think
up?
the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
People who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right, then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick.
Okay, Luna's won back some points there. Luna has won back some points with that one.
Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant I had to choose one of the 3 solos. You know what? We went full Luna the first time. Let's go Temioji this time. I'll take Temioji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
Heh, I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry up, guys. The door's closing.
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0.
You know what? That seems like a good place to end for next week. Well, not next week, the week after. Though I do want to quickly look at the flow chart. God damn, guys. God damn. We've still got so much to go. This is gonna be forever, you know? Thank you for stream. I literally just saved the game and my mod team are like, go. Just go. We're done with you tonight. Where's this? Oh yeah, because I need to vote Padre as well. Into the CDs we go. Oh wait, you've only got two options here. So there's gonna be one option that we definitely can't do. That's interesting. And just quit. 0 to hero just like that. Let's not delete my save. My save. Let's not do that. Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, we're gonna raid Marky. Marky's doing his anniversary stream, so make sure to give him some love. Oh, nice! He's also managed to get to his goal for staying in Canada as well. That's nice to see. But yeah, go give Marky some love. I'll be back tomorrow with some golf. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything else to add, really. Go give Marky some love. Marky is wonderful. I'm gonna go have my shower. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody.